Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark, memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Hello, hello. How's it going? Happy, what is today, Friday? Man, when's the last time that we had an actual Final Fantasy Friday? What's up, Amaze? Is drawing as good. How is that coming? Milestone before you stream? I believe in you. I believe in you, Biggs. I believe in you like a Disney movie. And to show you how much I believe, I made sure that we were ready for this particular thing. Working on comic stuff? Excellent. Go ahead and stop that. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up. I made sure that we had a certain dual weapon class ready to go for today. I didn't get the glam that I was trying to get before stream, but that's okay. We still got the marine look going. There's a couple of glams in the level like 80. It's like an 80, 89, and a 90 dungeon that look excellent. So, have we put Dastardly and Muttley in a blender yet? Not yet. Not yet. Last we left off, we had just had the duel with the Dawn Servant. Oh gosh. Gululja, I believe his name is, because it's Gululja. Bakul is the dual-headed one, and then Zoralja was our brother. Or, not our brother. Fucking... What's her name? Oh my gosh. All I can remember is Lamati, because it's so cute. What is her name? Wook. Wook Lamat. I got it right before you said the thing. I remembered words. We're doing okay. Our brain isn't totally fried from working too many things. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we just had the duel with the dad. And then we left, and I think we're supposed to have an audience with him before we go on our next little quest. Wook. What say you, ma'am? Oh, Wook thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. Go ahead and Oh gosh, I've forgotten the accents. It's been way too long. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going to finish my plate before I head out. No, we haven't had tacos yet. This is what the problem is, truly. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Ferrard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, right? Yeah, see, we literally just finished the fight. To the cabins we go. Let me jump down. Will you? Yeah. Ow. Two-Head owes us you damn straight. He doesn't owe us just 1, 2, or even 3 tacos. That man owes us a stand's worth of tacos. Where do I need to go for our cabins? Oh, the entire squad. In fact, the whole city. He's buying the whole city tacos. I have spoken. What's up, Alfie? Oh, everybody here. Hello, hello. Where are we going next? Oh, that's right. We gotta go hand this guy over to the goblins. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I don't remember what his voice was. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjontaine. You and your lavender eyes. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? Oh, ah! Ooh! Is this the other, Wook Evu? A word before you go. Evu! This beautiful man. Wook Evu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am, perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promised departure. Oh, please, take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Go on. The lesson to be learned from this, the third promise... Oh wait. The lesson to be learned from this, third promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukibu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokhoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fonjontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Also, Wikibu, chill a bit. That man can help himself. Oh, straight into another cutscene. Oh, meanwhile, in Kozamaoka, trouble is afoot. Avira is in tow.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Interesting.
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Oh boy.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
It's maybe not a good
Such
thing.
generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
How come you don't know? You're his closest buddy. You travel with him directly, and you're the only one ever there. How do you not know the goals?
Step aside.
Oh.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Oh boy.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Oh boy.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Really? One hit. That's it? Bakul really thought way too highly of himself. If that's what put him down.
But
Wow.
he's just a runt.
You just suck, dude.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
As this cutscene was playing out, my thought process was that Bakul, they're setting him up to be this big evil, right? And you'd think he's gonna be a final boss-esque type confrontation, potentially. But then when I stopped to think about it, it's like, nah, Zeral. Zeral's gonna be our final boss guy. Oh, gee, wait. And then that happened, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to kick Zeral's ass. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fanjantain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Astim's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful! Impressive! You are first to return, third promise.
And with this artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot.
Fits with his character, truly though. And the way he kind of is disregarding the idea of, oh, as long as you do what I'm saying, as long as you're willing, you can have whatever land you want. That's extremely dismissive and a very, yeah, sure, whatever. So either those people ain't gonna live to the end of it, or he's just not gonna fulfill those promises, and he's just gonna do what he wishes to do. Starscream wouldn't bother with schemes if he could just beat up Megatron. Fair? That's facts. Facts, though. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Well, look at me. I'm just a hired hand. I'm here for the ride.
You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing.
Yay! So that's 3 now, right? We got the bird people, the Pelu Pelu, and now the Moblins. That makes 3. Oh, Kona. Too late.
Short stuff! More pot-sworn candidates? Come, tell Red Rock your tales.
Ah, my nose! Oh, Kona and Zeral showed up at the same time. How you doing, short stuff? Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Only noses. Ho 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 ho. You are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zeral Shah's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlayan knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tyrell with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice before testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true. But how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Yeah, it's not. That's not a good look, Zeral. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. Damn, bro. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived, the families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk.
Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet, it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creation, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft, much jingly shine.
Huh. So the head of reason was behind the forging of potpacks.
Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life.
Fuck are you, bruh? The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Creepy fucking smile. We should be getting on as well. Bakul Jaja never did come back, did he? Nope, sure didn't. If you think I'm gonna go looking for that man, you wrong, game.
Do you have a moment, third promise? Ragnarok would repay you for a hand helping with Kahi.
Kahi? I think it was Kahi.
He brings a tale of the Golden City.
Really? I'd love to hear it.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine, everyone living in golden happiness? Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Ragnarok, where did you hear that particular tale?
From our longtime Yakui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha.
The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. But is Chell there? Potentially. If we're doing the Atlantis parallels, I'd like Kita too. Chell and Kita in the same? Bruh, I don't know if there's enough blood in your body to survive those types of nosebleeds. Like, are you sure you want this? Right. We should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkelpacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Alright, let's do the thing. Oh, what's your... I should really start doing some of these. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and take it with us. Except... give me an Aether. Bindabok. Ooh, more Aether, please. Savvy, stop opening doors. I think I got this last time, right? I did not! Ooh. Terrible idea. There we go. You! Something about you. Turn of the third promise, blah blah. Was sent by another Moblin. We have to do things. Go. Where am I? Not in here. Oh. Kobli! Yes, both of them. They have things for me to do. I just want the Aether. Thank you. Hello. A moblin and human wish me to tell you things. Yes, yes. The only... I don't care. Let's go. Hello. Aether current. That meme. I skipped all the cutscenes. I don't know what's going on here. What did I find out? I don't know. What did we find out? I found out all of this information. Here, you can have it. Do you think it's not much to me? Say the mob on help hands. Love nothing more than helping the charges. Oh. Based on the title of the thing, I guess his pact was coming up. Hi. For you still hard at hand helping? Always. So thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete. Oof. Wow, buddy. Calm down. Always such angry words. Mavamuk means no bother. Just needs to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkle shine. And I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Not now, anyway. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the pot pact, Mavamuk will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as a help hand. Oh, don't be so angry. Why do you always have to be so? I'm sorry, Mavamuk. But I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with you is finished. Dang. Mavamuk will do as Anfoy says, though it makes her shamefaced. She will hand turn to other duties. If Anfoy needs her, he only has to hail call. Damn, dude. Poor Mavamuk. She just wanted to be the best little assistant. She didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. That aim being to make a farewell present for Mavamuk. Aww, that's so cute. In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times, when the help hands have grown too few, for the number of pots sworn, her service hasn't lapsed in ilm. Now that my service is coming to an end, I want to do something just for her to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I didn't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushed me off, said that her only wish was as a humble help hand, and to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking, perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by a pot pact, to someone like you. Ah, there we go. I have an idea for her present now. All that remains is to craft it, but without Mavamuk's help, it might be a little more difficult than usual. Yeah, I'll help you out. I don't do any crafting, but I'll do it. That's sweet. Alright. West. Right? It's another one. It's another one of those with a theme. I think I have it turned off. I do. Epic verb. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Redderock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long. If you would please follow me. Bright-haired Tanawa Tanman. Tanawawa? Tanawa? Tanman. Whatever the fuck. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a while. Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, is this the kidnapping chapter? Wook? Nope, I don't trust it. Don't trust it one bit. Guess we'll just wait here. It wouldn't have been much, the city right there. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Terrible idea. We know better than this. We've been through enough. We know this is a setup. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. You are all so dumb. Terrible choices. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on her way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wook Lamot's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's just see what's keeping her, shall we? Why didn't we do that before? Yeah, no. Nope. She's not responding. Perhaps we dying. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. Perhaps? 'Twas Redderock who had business with her, yes? Sometimes the choices that they make. Back on the thing. Where's our girl?
Back again so soon?
We've come looking for Wook Lamont. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Redarok did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here.
Yeah, duh. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, boy. Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I wished a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Ryu and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Oh, I get to hang out with Kona. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Good old link pearls. Casually strolling is not the way we should be handling this. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Come. We should begin our search. Agreed. Let's do it. Kona is anxious to begin the search. Let's go. If Lamati is returning to Earth and Shire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redarok swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. The opposite entrance? Why not this entrance? What if Redarok just wasn't there?
The third promise. Bobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way.
What of a Tona with brightly colored hair? How do I?
Bobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road.
A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tona man, or the Tona messenger, and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Too many fires we go! No, Wook would not go down to just one bandit. She would mop the floor with them. She'd mop the floor with a group of bandits, you know. She can handle herself pretty well. Makes me wonder if this is something that was set up by, what's his name? Bakul? He would prefer to handle it on his own, but considering he got gut punched by our brother, or Luke's brother, it's possible that he sent this out there as a distraction, or set it up earlier as a distraction. or it's an entirely new faction we have yet to beat. Yeah, the thing's creepy looking. It's like their own version of a skinwalker, dude. Ugh. Surely we got this one. Yeah. The Waylaid Peddler. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Oh my goodness. I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything. I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wakesa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lama T. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Oh, hell yeah. I'm down. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specialty discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Also fancy. Now, relay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Thought we'd have to dress and drag and do the hula? I would do so happily, and sing a little ditty as I did it. Time to play our parts. Follow code and don't fall behind. Oh, it's one of these. I dislike these types of quests. I'm following, Jesus. They always tell me to be further. Oh, trash day, I hear them outside. Hey, did you see that guy? I sold him some shit. There, that's a brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue our next performance. To the Zabral fellow. We come over here and we're just like, bro, you'll never guess. So happy. A rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? Oh, I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Done. Alright, I done told a lie, sir. A good start, but I would make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. I wonder if I just... Nope, can't do that. Moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Ryu. Oh, I'm gonna tell him so much about this thing that we did. So happy!
Yeah, that Sorrow sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Oh, well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made.
Alright, done did it. Lied to everybody. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. The rule of threes. Let's go. Ah, the Pelu. We must tell the Pelu. Someone is waving at us. I don't see them. Alright, away we go. Oh. Alright. I forgot. I gotta do the happy thing. Bop. So happy. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. Oh, that is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Heck yeah, he was. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it has found you. Bye, Pelu. So sneaksy, this bandit. Blending in seamlessly with the environment around him. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliolol. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. So silly. You played your part to perfection, Ryu. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now, let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Yes, let's. Click. There we go. Let us execute the final stage of this plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Alright. Well, go. Do your thing. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. Or you could just stand there, I guess. Ah. Come over here. Oh, I go hide. They'll never notice the big white cat lady behind this tree. Not in a million years. Especially when you nod in my direction, sir. Be sneaksy. Oh, hi. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. This is silly. Ta-da! You're that gemstone collector! Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. Let's do it. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, will you? Pray, leave them capable of speech. World Killer at your service. Ta-da! Poor bandits. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? I think I'm scared. You think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat haka shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? Ooh, he got a 10 for this one. We're gonna find out he's actually a marauder in disguise and goes into rage mode. I am fast losing my patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We were told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Alright, away we go. You there, capable-looking stranger, I need your help. Those fellow claims to be from the Wing of Reflection, they refuse attacks. Oh. Sad times. up and got the thingy. Damn, 32 coins? Or not coins, gems. Just saying, we could blow out his kneecaps with one hand. We could blow out his kneecaps by blinking in the wrong direction. So confidently striding away. Follow Akessa from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you don't notice. Oh, it's one of these. Yep, there we go. Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered. When he turns around, to avoid detection at these times, make use of cover as rocks and trees. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. Okay. Nothing. I am but a tree. Boy. Nobody here. Boy. Nice. Duty complete! I hate those missions. Uh-huh. One of Bakul's guys, I think. Finally! My money, give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself.
We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway.
Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest.
Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart.
Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer. A butcher. A salted devil in the flesh.
Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head.
Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Ubijo? I think that's how you say it. Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa, and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. Who else would they have? I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Of course they have her. I'm gonna confirm it right now. Oh, I gotta follow him from a distance.
Bitch.
Need a tree. Come on, bruh. Maybe not. Aha! Their manatee boat. What the heck? Not your manatee boat? Was that our manatee boat?
Better late than never.
Oh, good of you to join us.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. matters.
Oh, man. There goes Kona. Oh shit, I thought he was gonna jump in the boat.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Good man.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You need to calm down, buddy. Be patient, trust and kind. Bruh. Breathe.
How can I be calm when... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Nope.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Good brother.
But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During
Exactly,
one
sister.
such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
That's so sweet.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I don't know, I think they just fucked up my boat, actually. Yep. No more manatee.
Why release the Panati if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Sure.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Away we go. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Fair point. We need to gather our forces. Yes, please. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on the present situation. Things are happening. The manatee is gone. Lamati's in danger. Thancred's tracking her down. Here we are. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubijo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to deal with your manatee from its harness, leaving us... release your manatee from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. It is in fact Dawntrail. What's up, man? Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are your chances of recapturing the beast? We just need to give it to fish. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help it scatter about, though. Have you finished it yet? Would you accompany him, Ryu? Yeah, sure. Let's go catch a manatee. Or a punatee. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punatee was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. You need to resub? Oh, buddy. I feel that. Let us divide the tasks and have at it. Get to it, Urianger. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punatees downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Away we go! To catch a punatee! Assuming our punatee has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. Ligaka? These names. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punatees eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants. The tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punatee's enticing feast. Sounds good. I always hope I can jump over that shit. Community feed. Scattered. Being plenty of hours second half of the year, so that means even less time to do all the game grind between FF and battle passes. Ooh. Yeah, if you're doing battle pass grind, bro, I feel you. That just sounds so overwhelming. The few people that I talk to that actually pay attention to the battle passes of like 4 or 5 games that they play, like, nah, can't deal with it. My playtime is already so limited that being within constraints of battle passes and season passes is just daunting. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back and out of sight. Leave the rest to me. Ooh, go Annabelle, go. Overwatch the first 80 is easy. If you want level 200. Pain. So much pain. There she is. Oh, buddy. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. So big.
It didn't look that big when they were under the water.
Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Conan know we have our punity back. Woo. Insane. Well, I didn't expect tiny, but goodness. And it's just a widow boat. It's not big. Alright, Conan. Aaronville has the punity in hand then? Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Poxwarn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Thancred! Mona is nervously awaiting a call. Thancred must know something by now. And speaking of the devil... You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubijot's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is replaced, we strap in the punity and make our way back down the river. I'm not saying that word. Don't know how. I'm not gonna try. It hurts me. These sons of bitches. Ooh! Is it dungeon time? I would like another dungeon, please. And I think we're at the right level for it. Dungeon or a trial?
Vendred.
Oh, good. Not read.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Oh, Bakul. Stupid.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Amaze, I think we finally get to kick his ass.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Put him in a NutriBullet!
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Oh, she gonna kill you so good.
Meow. Someone save me.
Yeah, this guy's gotta go. And I'm just the cat to do it.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Frickin' Kona immediately going for a kill shot.
Dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh boy. Alright, let's do it.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ooh, you made the God Killer mad.
Ah, they can do nothing while we have.
Nice. Oh, squish. Kona, you good?
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
You know he no longer has air in his lungs. Alright, let's get him.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Let's go, bitch.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No, don't you back out on me.
I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails.
Let's go.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Fuck. Heckin' head of reason.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
What the? Game! Let me kill him!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Ugh. Don't nod. Disagree. Yeah, he's got injuries now. Man. No dungeon, no trial fight, no nothing. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you, too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fonjontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Contest isn't over, so we take back what was stolen. Fuck yeah, we do! Yes! We do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Saralja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Oh. That's what he meant by Bunawa. It's the chameleon guys? Oh no. If Saralja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. He's so angry. Although I'm willing to bet Zaralja didn't know, and Sarilja is doing it on his own. Sarilja is the real evil here. Ahem. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Yep. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. we should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wukumat? You bet I am. Zaralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. This kid. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Yakhoi! The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to the Yakhoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains began. You remember, the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wokasef? Oh, just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my heckles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Yeah, we do. Way over there. Go get the Aether Current while we're up there too. Alright, Artisan. You probably shouldn't be out here. What's all this? Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one eye to the center. Sun traverses the sky, so too with the shadows. Calculations! Every stone cut in place with mathematical precision. Ah, yes. Good stuff. But wait, what's that over there? Oh, buddy. Just give me my current. That's a giant bug. We shouldn't be messing with the giant bug. I done told you not to go messing with the giant bug. What the fuck? Ubers. Thank you, and forgive me for raising head like that. I was so absorbed in examining every ilm of this place, I clear forgot. Bruh! If anything we're reducing what lies for, it surely isn't this. Just look at this tower. It's a work of art. Is it? Bruh! To the untrained eye, it might appear little more than a pile of stone, but look at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors, and not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. Is that a giant bug? It is! And this fool ran straight into it and made him upset. Yes, inspiring reverence, that's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon the clifftop, if not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below? those who were beneath them in every way. One cannot help but to admire them, that their creations should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry craft has been cooling of late, and now I am positively burning with inspiration. If the Yakui's creations can echo through the ages, then so can mine. To earth and shine, and eternity! Okay, he's done. How's it going, failure? If my understanding of cats is correct, then Luke Lamont would just eat it. True facts. I prefer to stab. Wish not to consume. Vindavok, I found your dude. Big thanks for bringing Twinkle Crafter back. Not only is he safe and well, but full of mind fruit too. He says he found it in the giant's prey place. This need for mind fruit is common among the Potsworn. Some try to find it in history, some in nature, and some even in firewater. It is our side of the pot pack to keep them well supplied with it, a duty that is constant source of brain pain. Ah! But oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it. Such fresh thinking. Vindavok can't wait to see what our friendly Twinkle Crafter Wangle crafts next. He's so cute. Okay, now we continue. Wants to listen to something while leveling gatherers. Aw, buddy. Can listen to me read terribly. That's the one thing I haven't done at all. Where is it? Look at where my crafters have not gone. Nope, not a one. Welcome back, Amaze. I couldn't leave without letting Redarak know what happened, so I stopped in Northamptonshire to say a few words before moving on. And now, Aaronvale's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wook Lamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. To the giants. To reduce congestion in the area, oh my gosh, it's been forever since I've seen this. I'll go with Urkopacha 3. Yep, still doing MSQ. I got started way late. My request for time off at its release, because I pre-ordered, so my request for time off was actually denied after my pre-order was put in. So I didn't get to play then, and then with how crazy work has been, I think I only just started playing it last week. And even then it's only been like a few hours at a time. Slow going, but I am enjoying it. Well, it seems you loved your Viper too, at least 90, so the weight may have helped. Yes! Yep, I wanted to take Viper through the story, so there we go. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlor's Echo. Or Warlars. No, sprint up the mountain? No, this is a bad idea. Bad idea. Altitude sickness is a real thing. It's a real problem. Makes the hike spicy. Bruh. No. Don't listen to Amaze. Whew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So, this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Yakoi. Oh, it's these guys. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So, it is for most of Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. That's pretty. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valagarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes. Uklamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. I don't know, it would be funny if House was real status effects. I would love to see it as one. Indeed. Yet, even after those anomalies, Valagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valagarmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it is like to fight it. I feel the trial fight coming on. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flesh out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identify the Dawn Servant. Let's do... I want to... Oh, I have to be good. I gotta keep her on the straight and narrow. We'll find the Elector, and then we'll kick his ass. How about that? I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to... Karyorzar the Gracious? Or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gufurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. I can't. These names, man. Bruh. Reading is already hard with basic English. Now there's just a bunch of letters thrown together in a sequence I don't understand. Hi. Oh god, they are tall. Jesus. Imagine running through here as a Lalafell. Gerfurler! I must speak with him. Her. Them. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, 3rd promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Yay! Oh, well, that was easier than expected. In we go! gods. Is that... Aye. Valagarmanda. Ooh. Welcome! High Luminary Gerfurler? He's got some big eyes, bruh. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurwer. This is the Sky Ruin Valagarmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmandar's tempestuous powers. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Oh, I wanna fight it so bad. Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. And their foe fought on tirelessly and relentlessly. Their foe fought on tireless and relentless. Our heroes were punished beyond the limits of their endurance, or pushed. Ugh. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magic, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. Jesus. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Raging tempest from Valagarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Bird dragon. I'm already stoked. I want the fight. Gods, Valagarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Where's the skill speed one? Let's take the credit. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you, or that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giant may not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such as my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Oh, somebody appeared. Spiky bush. Yorgawar. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, is that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulal Jaja? Don't ask me such questions. There you are. Zerfurlar. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of our lives. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. It's promising. She's got heart and she's got skill. Just, you know, not when it comes to being ambushed. Zerbalor. Tuliolin. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres? Sepulchres? How do you say that word? And his duties often take him outside the village. Sepulchres. You're gonna make me climb up all these stairs. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? It's probably at the gravestones. Talked about a gravesite. As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakui's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Let's do it. Go, go. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronvel? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, poor Cryo. Good crocker thing. Toolie dial. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagamandar's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading in that direction. Oh, one can hope. Oh, current. Heh! Wuklamat wins again! Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend! Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures. Yeah, to those who came in search of them. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of those who know them. This is why we build our... You said the CH is a K? So sepulches? Cress? Before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicles for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Oh, the S is silent? Sepulcher. But there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Their eyes weird me out, dude. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answer to your question. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. The fuck is that? Yep. We're gonna go up. Oh, cool. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicles of our people, it has ever been my family's... the chroniclers of our people, has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. That was a Texas as heck pronunciation. Listen, you're not wrong. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakuoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of the Yaktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. Oh, that's Wikulamat. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakuoi living in Zaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. Yeah, don't interrupt the story. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. Well, these events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urgopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so, we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. Apparently I missed a Texas. Oh, don't worry, you'll hear Texas's as heck pronunciations eventually. It's gonna happen. I am not good read English. I'm always glad to learn about my fellow Turali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for waiting, and the lesson. Just wait till we... Oh my god, drunk Ryu. It's been so long. When I stop hiding my actual accent, yeah. Start talking like this for no other reason than the fact that I can and I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying. Yeah, that one. Good shit. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. Yes! I just imagine that coming out of my big old cat character. It's like, alright guys, we gotta go scale this mountain. You ready? Just gonna jump on this here mount right here. We ain't got all our aether, so we can't fly yet. We got this here dragon. Sounds hilarious. Oh, it's ridiculous. You love it? It's so stupid. Sounds so good? No, it sounds awful. Allie! This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. I'm sure you've heard me drunk in raid farms. Oh, no doubt. I'm pretty sure we've all been drunk in raid farms before. Raid farms? Mount farms? You know what? I didn't even distinguish the fact that you had said raid and not mount and just kind of went with it. You're fine. Touche, Ryu, when I say about my accent. Listen, I like your accent, though. Here's the thing. Any accent I don't live next to sounds way better than the accent I have. So, there you go. Irish, British, Australian, hell, even Indian accents sound pretty good. There's this fellow who comes into work all the time and buys stuff from us. And he's from, oh gosh, where... He's not from South Africa. He's from a country, like, right in the middle of Africa. And I cannot recall for the life of me where he's from. But he has the coolest accent. I love when he comes in and shops with us. Man, I asked him where he was from, and I cannot remember. But I remember looking it up on a map, and it was right in the center of Africa. All these British and European accents in this game. And the Warrior of Light is from Texas. Heckin' yeah! Come on, we don't want to fall behind. Yep, let's do it. Let's go, Wook. Fucking alley. That is a really cool aesthetic to throw down there, though. The fact that those fires just burn. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. I agree with you. Give me a dungeon.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yeah, bud.
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Oh shit. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal? Oh shit. Believe it or not, a southern accent is one of the highest rated in the world in terms of sexiness, competing with Irish and Australian. I don't think ours apply, but if it makes us feel better. Is it really? Is an actual, like, southern... an American... What? American South accent. Because here's the thing. Which American South? Because you could have people from Georgia who talk real slow and like this, and they're sitting on their porch handing out apple pie and sweet tea to all those sweethearts who come and see them. And then you have Texas, which is just a little bit faster version of that. And then you have, like, what is it, South Carolina, that's even worse. You know what I mean? So which southern accent? Because it's very different. Then again, I guess, you know, the Irish and Australians could say the same thing. Confirmed, George. They do!
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
I do know, I get a kick out of listening to podcasts that come out of different countries, and they always get so tickled when someone comments or leaves them a message or whatever it is, and they say y'all. Apparently that term specifically from, you know, the southern states of America, y'all, gets people tickled. Like, they love it. They love to hear it. I think that's the funniest thing.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right. of succession.
Oh boy. That makes sense.
That's
if they
right.
differentiated, then it would be, I'm sure, an extremely long list. Because if you start getting into the different sections, just in general, it's Irish, Australian, and South. That's funny that we're in that category.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Oh boy.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and
I am glad that French isn't on that list.
And we will restore
I cannot
our
stand
people to their
a strong
rightful
French accent.
place
I don't know what it is about it.
as
I can't do it.
Tura's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Which is probably horrible to say.
You think your
because
kin
I don't
weak
hate
for
French
showing
people.
deference to my
It's
father,
just the accent.
but they do not follow the
And
man.
I say this because if the people I worked with the last couple of years, because I worked with a French indie team on a video game, if they hear me, I don't hate you, I just don't like the accent. It bothers me. I don't know what it is. I apologize. It's nothing personal. Just don't like it.
It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven.
It's safe to assume they didn't mean Cockney.
Case from our ancestors.
I don't know, man. I love a good Cockney accent. They make me happy.
We kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory.
Then again, we did specify that the list itself was the sexiness list, right? So I could see that. But I do agree with Maze. I like a good Cockney accent.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Okie dokie. So these guys are no good.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, big bird. Big bird.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
Reassures. We are definitely not. But I tell you what, considering how our language started, we butcher it all the time. And we butcher other people's languages as well. Because we steal from them constantly.
That's right.
Alright, Burb. Why am I helping him? Kick him in the shin. It's a waste of your mana.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Southern accents are apparently the most traditional. New England is an attempt to differ. Really? So everybody came over on the boat talking like this? Excellent. I like it. I like to know that our roots are right there.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
We still have the effect. No,
How is
let
he?
me have this.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormo.
This is why Wook is the best of us, Amaze. Because you and I
Understood.
would have killed that guy.
Be careful
like,
up there.
Alright, you want to start some shit? Let's start some shit. I'm gonna finish it.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Alright.
Then we climb. Gufurlur is waiting.
Gufurlur. There we go. Or Korzormor. Let's see what my wait time's looking like. 11 minutes. Never mind. That was nice and quick. get in a weird mood, look up some videos of people slowing down English accent and discuss various other influences. Oh, really? I may have to. Will do, short stuff. What's up, bros? What is this fucking thing? It's cute. It has to die. Like I said. Crazy goes. Down here. Drowning me out a bit? Understood. While I'm dead, I can do this. Alright, cool. Now we know what we're up against. How's that? Touch too loud? Alright, I will adjust it after this fight. Good looking out. shit. Well, that escalated. Yeah. Messing with my sound. Am I dropping frames? Not currently. Not according to my side. Are we having issues? second. Cut, big cut. We're friends on Once Human. Ah, have a good one, man. How are you enjoying Once Human, by the way, if you're still there? I've been seeing a lot of my buddies on it. Got a buff wheel for a second and the music sounded drunk. Well, you've got that that weird slowdown effect happening. Yeah, according to mine, we're still good. My OBS isn't saying that we're dropping frames at all, and my connection seems to be strong. Grass area. I'm following this chick. Oh god. Yeah, that wasn't good. They were in the safe area. I couldn't stay there. Make it! up, Marv? Have a good night. Get some sleeps. Oh, this big guy. Is this Gurfer? Yeah, hi Gurfer.
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
That's a big old Popeye arms.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Oh yeah, we are. It's gonna be a good kerfuffle.
Chronicles of Air. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Boost push.
Chronicles of Air. Recount the fury of erupting beasts. I will take the measure of your resolve. the mountain be mine!
Oh, are we supposed to win? Oh, I need to intercept that. Gimme. Gimme.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Yeah, that was bad.
That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
And tornadoes? all the things. And on. Victory! Come for you. Sweet. Hi, Gopher.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Yeah, he is.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Oh boy, we're all gonna catch the plague.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
You know what's tripping me up about this guy? In his eyes, it looks like he's reflecting the arena we just fought in. That's crazy.
Here and now, I think he means.
Let's go. Got this thing, Grid. Yep. Eyes never used to be so full of that shine. The eyes in this game were they were always pretty, but they were always kind of dull, I guess is the word I'm looking for. But man, this new expansion, they're so shiny. And I'm almost positive he's reflecting the arena. Look at it. That's not just eyeball.
Second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof.
His little hat.
You both shall be rewarded.
Hell yeah.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Makes me wonder if Zoral, like, ruptured a kidney or something in that guy.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Hi, Dune.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Oh, this guy.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Ooh, don't make Gurfer mad.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Sepulchre. No, it's not. It's not dual-headed, Daddy.
Papa has a grave?
It's just Big Boy.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Varigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram?
Kettenram?
He was
the
here?
An explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Oh boy.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Kafkiwa.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Varigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
What else defines your father from strength? She's gonna figure this out. What else defines your father from strength and knowledge? You got this. Use your mind, girl. Think.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people.
There you go.
That is what he's given me.
Man was a regular
And
protagonist,
I'm
right?
fighting
Kind of want to play
preserve
that video
the
game.
peaceful Tural he built.
Who yelling at me?
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Oh boy.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
What?
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Already?
Valigarmanda is free.
We literally just met this
need to
dude.
get back there.
Oh god.
Now.
We're not ready for. No, you don't understand. I still have 6 levels to go. We're not ready for Valigarmanda.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh, come on, Zeralja. Oh boy. We gotta go back over here. Before I start this next segment, we are gonna take a quick break. Ooh. Okay. Before I go click on things, we're gonna stop right here. I'm gonna be right back. It'll be a little bit. Where's my stop this, and then we're gonna go here, put on some musics. Back in, give me like it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be like 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, grab some water, but I'm also gonna throw some food in the oven, so I need to make sure that that's prepped and wrapped and ready to go for dinner later tonight. So I'll be back in a bit. Do the same, grab you some snacks and some drinks and all that jazz, and we'll see you guys very soon.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break to rise, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
Okie dokie. We are returned. Food is in the oven. Nier music? Yes! So for those who don't know, 14 and Nier had a crossover. And it was a very good raid tier. Very good raid tier. One of my favorites. Some of the best music in the game, personally. Personal opinion. But it's these. They were the level... These right here. Copied Factory, Puppet Bunker, Tower Paradigm. And from what I understand, what's-his-face, who does the Nier games, fit that into the Nier lore. Outside of just having it in 14 for funsies. Yoko Taro, that one. Which I guess isn't too crazy a thing. I hear that anything Nier is in, he tries to fit into the Nier lore somehow. But yes, it was a very good raid tier. Very good music. Alright, Alfie. Bad things are afoot. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate the sudden surge in Aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. I will do so now. Ooh, what do we have? Do I have this? I have 11 of that. How about this one? 8 of that. How about this one? 4. We'll take the corpse die. If I only have 4, that means I'm using it. There we go. If you're ready, there are many injured who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to the people's hurts. Yes. Indubitably. Also, did I get... No, I guess I have. What I've got is fine. So I could save these for when I'm doing, like, tank or something. Over here. You, sir. Yorgawar, you who were disparaging Luke Lamont earlier. Are you injured? You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. That's called fire. Where's this other person? There you are. Zerfalar! The one who pointed us to the promise. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in dire need of help. You got it. You're one of the same 3 we talked to earlier? That's interesting. Lore Malore. Zerbalore. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, thank you. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? See. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Bitch, we just found out that the Vidral got out. The details are once I'd healed the giant, oh my god. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether, and returned to find Warlor's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagramanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. We find out it's all a big hoax and he's still just in there. Haha, funnies. We's just kidding. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Saw the boots and thought someone was piggybacking. That's funny.
What happened?
Oop. This is good. Well, you see, he got out.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Was it Bakul? Oh, the echo. God damn, it's been a while since we saw an echo.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
It's Bakul.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying withdrawal. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
This dude has got troubles.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. Two spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
Oh boy.
And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
Bro, how could you let this happen?
But I already have.
You saw them build it, you just...
Rise and rage, little terror.
How goes the interfere? We haven't interfered enough, is the problem, Gremlin. We should be interfering more. Because this is what's happening. They let the Vidral go. It should be. That's a demerit, sir. You are hence disqualified from the running.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the
This giant is far too calm for what just happened.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Like, everything this dude has been doing, even if he won the actual contest, right? Even if he won, Galul Jaja has already said he can choose that if the winner, depending on how they did this whole contest, he could still say, no, fuck you. So why would you do something like this?
Has been dispatched.
He's so stupid.
The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
I agree. Dude's lost his mind.
So, what's the plan?
Go and capture a sky ruin. What else? It's what we do.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre.
Listen.
Some might call it the wiser choice.
This is why I'm here, right?
If I don't want to fall behind the competition.
This is why you got the god killer on your side.
Live with myself.
Let's go kill a fucking
and my
god.
supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Let's go, Wook.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession.
I don't want to talk
but
over
for the
what's
sake
happening.
of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
You can still be evil aligning and be smart. That head on his shoulders, along with the other one, both heads are on the evil side of the spectrum. One of them is chaotic. I believe the other one might be, I guess, close to lawful, but they're following their own laws necessarily, which is kind of sort of what that means, and we can get into the whole alignment chart thing later on. Point is, you can be a brilliant fucking evil person, and that's what that head is. And he's got a big oath for a brother who's just following suit and is like, yeah, I'm gonna win. And they're both stupid for it. This is the kind of challenge I fucking live for. Let's go! Let's do it.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Yeah. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Indeed.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Yeah, you're cute enough. You're part of the group now.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone
I'm not
has
gonna
your
lie,
back
I
makes it
wish
easier to
my
do what
cat
you have to
had
do.
nails very similar. Right now they're just flat fingers. I want some kind of scrapey nails.
And what will we do?
Join in the fun.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Exactly, Gremlin. Exactly.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Just follow the chaos.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
This dude's like, no thank you.
Inform the Bello of the danger.
Ma'am, I literally haven't slain a god for the last 60 days. I'm a raring to go. This used to be a weekly event for me. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Vala Garmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Vala Garmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. I'm gonna stare at this rock on the ground. The stone will lead us to where we need to go. Oh my god, what did you do? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. Oh, Jesus. This is no toy. It's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Vala Garmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Is that the spell card Comic Hand? Well, we know that in order to awaken Vala Garmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether. And the residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Vala Garmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. So, we have the reliable, yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. I choose the pointy hand. You travel with me then, Ryu, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Yes, no information gathering for me. I punch. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I should remain here in the village and tend to the Yakoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Vala Garmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. For context? Yeah. Very similar. Right. It sounds like we have a lot of work to do. Let's do it. What's so goofy about this is a minion. I have it. It's just so big, serious. A god just broke free and we have to do the thing to save millions of people. Pointy hand. We should be on our way as well. It's pretty great. Where's my minions? Bop. Where are you at? Wait, was that him? Nope. Where are you, my little hands? There he is. He's there to help. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected aether. Come with me, Hand. We're away. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlar's echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Let's do it. Once you depart, Aaronville. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Let's go! Go, little Aether Seeker! Something they still have yet to figure out in video games to this day. Having the NPCs either walk or run at the same pace as your player character. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Oh, it's an elemental. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it. Oh, time for some wanton murder. Did I unlock Viper? So I unlocked Viper and I got it to the point where it's at the right level for continuing story. Yes. I didn't get the glamour I was going for before stream started though, so I have to do that later. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking. Yeah, Viper is really fun. I was trying to explain it to a free company mate who hasn't done it yet, and the best I can say, it's like the best of Dancer and Reaper put together, because these things pop up very similar to Dancer. It's very easy, 1, 2, 3, blah blah. It's got a couple of positionals in there somewhere, but it's a super simple combination to keep going. And then it reminds me of Reaper so much because you have these off buttons over here that just offer you other combos to build a gauge to do a big boom. Very similar to how Reaper does their Enshroud. It's so much fun. I really enjoy it. Because both Dancer and Reaper are usually my main. Reaper more so. This little magma guy. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. I know, I know. Go kill the thing. So, Reaper has Enshroud, we have Reawakening. That's all this fun. It builds from a bar like this, which is basically what Reaper does. It's so enjoyable. It just feels good. And I like having positionals. Without positionals, melee would be very very boring. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Yeah, people need to remember. Alright, go, Seeker, go. I didn't parse like any... You didn't parse like any of that. I haven't touched an MMO in the past decade, but I'm glad you're having fun. Yes! So sorry. But yeah, 2 other melee jobs, basically. Not magic-based jobs. So I usually don't enjoy the magic-based as much as the melee. But it's a really nice combination of the two. Where are we going? Ooh, here we go. Another remnants of Valagarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal aether. Oh, poor little Seeker. In other words, of the Tuliolal saga, when Valagarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within the unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There we go. Do the thing, Aaron. Should be more accurate. I had realized this was possible from the start. You needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Dang it, Aaron! This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagarmanda's aether. Alright, let's do it. Pursuit mode! Accelerated pursuit. Run! Oh, good. I don't have to follow them anymore. Pop on. Ooh, aether current. One day we will fly again. Look at the snow up here. Have a good one, Maze. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Rune's fire. Sets correct parameters. We'll try increasing the threshold. Should direct us. Alright, cool. Do it! Alright, Yakui. I think we'd notice if Valagarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Yes. Can we please? The padding in Final Fantasy XIV is professional level.
Oh. The trail ends here, it seems.
Uh-oh. That's not a good thing, Aaron.
Could Valagarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Perhaps ice, because snow is currently falling?
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
He's a good boy.
So where is Valagarmanda?
Where him at?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Fair.
So Valagarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Zoral? Oh no, this guy.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Listen, first off, why are you following me? Secondly...
Sorry,
There's a big monster.
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valagarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valagarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor,
I know we say it a lot,
but
if I could just tell them that I've slain many a god.
If you doubt their chances,
It'd
how
be
would you
okay.
feel were we to join them?
Ooh, full party, let's go. Exactly, Gremlin.
The monument to Valagarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice.
Hey.
While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
So Realja's got a comment.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Hell yeah.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Zeral's
Brother,
gonna
no.
not ask.
We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuli-Yolal nation.
Uh-oh.
I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Oh boy.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
I agree, Dune. A lozenge and maybe some tea. And an attitude check.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuli-Yolan rule.
Fair. We just want to go slay a
you've
big
made your
bird.
point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
A big lizard bird.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Yeah.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
We done
As do
synced
I.
it.
I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
What? What do you mean?
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Your dude's not gonna come with?
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli-Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Oh my god. This guy.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Hell yeah. Warcore Lardor now accessible. During this quest, when using the duty finder support system, you are opportunity to take a travel. Okay. Alright, let's do the thing. Holy teammates, Batman. Alright, how long will corridor? How long are you gonna take? 9 minutes? me wants to kind of deal with the NPCs. We'll give it a minute. See what happens. No, you know what? I'm gonna do with the NPCs. Let's take Luke for sure. Form a party. Or, tell you what. We're going with everybody? Oh, even better. That's true, because it is a trial. We get all of them. Let's go! Warcore Lardor. Rainbow. Draw the draw. Okay. You know what? He's so big! It's like fighting Shinryu again. Alright. Yeah, let's fucking do it to it. Have a certain percentage to fail a mechanic. Makes it a little more enjoyable. Ranger. Ranger. Oh, well, there you go, but.
Now I'll show you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Should have been down. This is cool.
Try this.
Tanks, everybody out.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Oh no, I'm frozen. Can't move. Oh, it's on me. Interesting. He's changing the target. Forcing us to move as a group. That's kind of cool. Damage over time and increasing the damage you take. Whoa! It's just for the rest of the fight? Ha! Rude! Okay. No, no! The NPCs, or won't they? Nope, they didn't.
Hold still.
Move, gotta move.
That's far enough.
Yes, they did. That's a fun fight. That's gonna be really fun in extreme mode.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Victory!
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Enjoy the victory,
How
Kona.
can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Celebrate the victory, you bitch!
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You have a ways to go. You fought well! Celebrate the victory!
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
Damn straight.
I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Her brothers need to learn how to lighten up.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zaralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zaralja. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. The Akoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha know as well, I should think. Oh, that's right, Alfie's not with us. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Fucking cool-ass fight. Alright, where are we going? Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler. Gerfurler.
to the temple then.
Oh god, it's voiced again? Nice.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Gurfer!
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Give me a stone.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Hell yeah. I was about to say, our other brother should be here for this, because he assisted. So the one who still doesn't get a stone.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Fuck yeah.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Fuck yeah. Oh, come on, bro.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
That's fair.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Ah, good point.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
And I have forgotten them entirely.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace.
Yeah, that
and
too,
in
Gremlin.
their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
This place sounds
A
crazy.
statue of a goddess. That's new.
Is this when we find out that Hydaelyn was over here as well?
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I'm
So upset.
merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Oh. Bye, buddy. I don't think Vorpolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Hell yeah. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Ferrard cabins calling our names. To the cabins. Zermer. Alright, so we're going all the way back to Tuliolal. To the cabins. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Time for sleepies. Oh, I still have this stupid finger. Will you be heading to the palace of Uklamat? Uklamat, did you hear me? Ah, lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Wook. Best way I know. What the hell? This is an Airbnb to pay some money for. Hello. Welcome back, Mr. Tsume. Your cabinet is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Yeah, that means you were in my cabin! Yep, definitely an Airbnb I'd pay money for. Holy shit. You can actually. There are housing areas where you can have an estate next to someone else's estate.
You have a moment?
Hello, Wook. I do. I had a house for a while, and then I didn't log in for about 5 months, and it went away.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Uh-oh. Wook is serious. This can't be good.
So, I,
Final Fantasy HOA? Oh god, I hope not. Wook. Use your words! The fuck?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Uh-huh.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Uh-oh. We're about to be confessed at. Wook, I'm sorry. I'm taken. Another cat has my heart. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. The fuck? Ma'am? I just wanted to view the ocean for a while. Because I am hunger. What you want, Wook? Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Smiling faces. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little bit? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. No, I ain't got time for this, Wook! Oh, good spot.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
The happiest bird people.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like the Yakui's dream. Ideals are nice in theory. You wish for a world like in the Yakui's dream?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict? It's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
No.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
She's so cute. She has Dune.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
That's so sweet. Oh, I'm taking a nap. I look like I'm in a coffin. There's no way I'm comfortable sleeping like this. I'm totally blanked out, yeah. Ready for the day. Literally slept like a log. Step out. Jazz. You look to be in good spirits? I assume your leisure time was well spent. Oh yeah. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Hydrate? Oh, don't you worry. Here in a minute. It's time for food. Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. Why? I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Alright, hydrate. Stretch. Oh, stretches. I should put a stretch button up there. I do forget to stretch. Oh gosh, wait. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeral, Ja, and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Ruklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This, I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valgarmanda is any indicator. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Brax, or Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then, all things considered, Yaktel seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? We'll find out, I suppose. Alrighty, this feels like a really good stopping point. We're about to jump on a big old balloon to go over to Yaktel to get the last 2 little pieces of the Dawn thingy and complete the contest. Oh boy. For now though, it is time for me to sign off, unfortunately. I must go do dinner and then go ahead and turn that off. Turn these on. And yeah, we'll do dinner. Depending on how things go for the rest of the night, maybe back. If not tonight, for sure tomorrow, because I have tomorrow off as well. And we'll get through another big old chunk of story. Until then, though, I love all your faces. I hope you have a wonderful night if I don't see you. And we'll catch you later. Have a good one, fam. Bye!